All right, hello and good evening again, everyone. Welcome back in. Oh, sorry, I was finishing up a couple of things there, so we're getting a little bit of a late start, which is okay. It's okay. We'll still go to our normal time, 3 o'clock in the morning, something like that. But it'll be a little bit shorter stream, I'm sure. Sure, it'll be just a little bit shorter stream. But welcome in. Good evening. Hopefully, everybody had a wonderful Wednesday today. What I need to do here? Well, I need to finish a couple of setup things. I need to finish a couple of setup things. Let's see. Performance mode. Let's do that. I know my mic is working. That's working. That's working. You know what I haven't tested today? I haven't tested my sound alerts today. Do my sound alerts work today? Let's find out.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Sound alerts are working. Well, at least I know something's working today. Something's working good for me today. Let's see. We were on this guy. No. This guy. Hey, you look like the right one. You look like the right. I need to go through and delete some of my other characters that I'm probably never going to do anything with, right? Loading. I meant to sign on earlier today and check a few things, but I didn't get a chance. Well, we're here now. I was watching a little bit of Audax earlier today, and unfortunately, his run came to an end. I was keeping up with him for a little bit, and I saw that his run came to an end. He was out on the plains. 2-star berserker, yeah, not good. It did him dirty. Actually, it hit him for like 124 points at one point. He had plenty of health, but yeah, it hit him for a lot of HP at one point, and yeah, he just he couldn't really recover after that. I don't think he was going to get the recover after that. It just wasn't going to let him. I think he was wet, out of stamina, out of everything else. Got that. You're all good. Well, let's get some more wisp lights while we're here. You guys are always plentiful during a thunderstorm. You guys are always hanging out here with me during a thunderstorm. I think we're pretty good on foods for now. Actually, I can probably start making. Actually, let's go check on our chickens. How you guys doing over here? Looks like we're doing pretty doggone good. We got eggs there. And I think I dropped a whole bunch of feed up there for you guys last night. So you should be good for a little while. You should be good. Oh, look at this. Oh, it knocked me back out the door. I put this little blocker in here so they can't get out when I open the door, right? We got 1, 2, 3, and we got lots and lots of eggs. Matter of fact, you guys are just crapping out eggs left and right, and I could probably just take a few of these because I don't need all you guys. We probably need to get rid of a few of you guys here at some point. I swear there's a sound bug since the update. Every now and then I hear it. Either that or it's on my end, one or the other. Oh, I wonder if it's raining like this in the Mistlands. I'm hoping not. I kind of don't even remember where we left off yesterday in the Mistlands. Where did we leave off yesterday? Yeah, chickens are going nuts, man. I got lots and lots of those guys right now. Where am I at? I'm way the heck down here, and I think we set a portal up. So our plan is go and investigate this set of Mistlands. Yeah, I got chickens everywhere. I got an egg dispenser, and then I built another one that actually drops in, and I have got more chickens than I know what to do with at this point. I got way more chickens than I know what to do with, which I guess is a good thing, right? I have plenty of chicken stuff. Yeah, eat. Eat before I go near the cupola. I've already been out there. So some regular woodies. That should be good. Oh, hey, the thunderstorm quit. Thank goodness. Eat before I go near the coop. That way well, at least I have the feather cape now, Grumpy. At least I have the feather cape now, and that does prevent my falling off the top or jumping off the top intentionally, right? That does kind of help me out there. It took me a minute to realize what you were talking about. I thought maybe there was a bad guy out here or something, and I'm like, oh, I know what Grumpy's talking about now. I know what he's talking about now. These guys should be all pretty well fed. They should be. But let's make sure they got plenty of food to last the entire stream, right? And we'll go out and we'll hit the plains garden. We'll hit the plains garden up and make sure that they got plenty of everything here. So we're gonna do that. We'll just do this right here. There's you some, and you got some. All right, you guys are good. You guys will be good for the rest of the stream. I need to build myself a walkway so I can go from one to the other, right? Oh, 109. I had 192 barley up here. I had plenty of barley for you guys, didn't I? I had absolutely tons of barley up here for you guys. There's you some. You can have some. Yeah, we lost the one, but that's okay. We're way good on production for chickens and eggs at this point. I got enough to supply a community server at this point. I got enough to supply everybody I need. Yeah, and still got plenty to go. Still got plenty to go. Yeah, I've got a little bit of a sound bug since the update. I've got a little sound bug. The chickens, when I hear them crowing in the background, when I hear them in the background, sometimes the audio is like broken up a little bit. I don't know if it's something to do with my mod or not. That I'm not sure about. We got some eider balls in there. Yeah, we need to find some more dungeons. That's what we got to find. We got to find some more dungeons tonight. But yeah, let's go out. Let's get some sap. Let's get this. Rotate our crops if need be. I've got 2 more sap extractors sitting here that we can put up wherever we find, wherever we get a place where we're going to be for a little bit. And then we'll get those guys out. Speaking of community server, yeah, I know I'm still dragging my feet with it. We still don't have an official update for the community server for Valheim Plus. So I'm kind of hoping that gets fixed at some point. And I talked about just doing a vanilla run and letting folks, if they want to run some client-side mods and do that kind of thing, that we may go that route. But yeah, My apologies. My apologies. It's just not working out for me right now with the updates and everything. And I guess whoever the official mod is over there is kind of out of sight, out of mind right now. So until they get something official, I'm kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. I can't turn off my auto updates with the server company or the hosting company that I'm at. So, but if we open it up in vanilla and let everybody do client-side mods, that's my other option right now. Unless we get something from Valheim Plus that says, okay, we're good to go now. You know, that's all I got right now. That is literally all I got right now. But my apologies for that. I would really like to start another community server run here soon, but you know, other than running vanilla mode, my hands are kind of tied at the moment. Oh, we said we were going to come out here and get sap, and I didn't even check. Well, that's what it would be. Is it would be a vanilla. It would start out as a vanilla run, and then if they got it fixed midstream somewhere, we could go with Valheim Plus after that. That is an option. Yeah, I need to get in there and investigate my server a little bit more. I just didn't have time today to do that. I just didn't have time to investigate a couple of things and put in like a support ticket to see if I can turn off auto updates. Because right now Valheim Plus is a little bit sketch anyway. But yeah, that's what I'm referring to is basically, you know, if I've got a group that really wants to do a community server run, and you know, and we can only run vanilla for a little while, then maybe that's just the route we'll have to go. You know, that means that there are a couple of client-side mods that you could still use if you chose to. Like I think Talia. I actually hope I'm going to see if Talia will actually send me a list of the ones that she runs that are definitely a client-side mod that anybody could run if they joined the server, that type of thing. You know, it'd just be to each his own type thing. I don't know, with the way those guys been going, I'm getting the feeling that it may be a little while before we get any update for that. It may just be a little while before we get an update for that. I think I got everything I need.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. So we're gonna make a decision.
Good day, sir.
We're gonna make a decision here in the next few days what to do with that, right? Either I'm gonna figure out how to do how to make it work on the server side by using FileZilla and figuring out if there's a method to turn off auto updates, or we're just gonna go vanilla and forget about it for a while. Skash, what's up, Skash? How are you? Oh, we left off here yesterday. This is where we're at. All right, I'm on the edge of Mistlands. I have no idea where we're at. We're over here somewhere. Should we mark this? We kind of got a boat location marking this, right? I'll do this anyway, because every now and then the boat disappears. So I'm doing outstanding. Got a little bit of a late start tonight, but we're here. Bunny rabbits everywhere. I need to kind of stock up on you guys. Let's do that so we can kind of see where we're going a little bit better. And I just hear all you guys down here. I hear you everywhere. You're never coming towards me though lately. Let's see if we can get a couple of you guys. We need a few more of you guys. And I finally don't need Jotun Puffs. I finally don't need Jotun Puffs. There you go. You're finally running towards me. Yeah, we got plenty of Jotun Puffs now. I was trying to say I have no idea what's down here. Hey, easy, buddy, easy. I heard one of my buddies there too. I hate trying to. Wait a minute. Man, what a nice area for a place to build a house right here. Man, it's nice and clear right here. You got a rib cage right here. You got a root right here. You got some of the armor pieces. Really kind of the only thing we're missing is what? Oh no, you got a sword right there, man. This would be an excellent place to do a Mistlands build, right? This is an excellent place to do a Mistlands build right here. Nice and clear right here in this little area, man. This is a pretty awesome spot. Yeah, there's a little bit here, right? There's a little bit, like over here on the other side of the rib cage and around over there. Yeah, there's a little bit. There's a little bit here we might be able to make do with. Oh my God, look at all you guys. Oh, this is just regular iron hammer right now. We haven't gotten our forge up yet, so we haven't gotten our forge up yet for the black forge or whatever. I know I'm going to shoot something I'm not supposed to here in a minute, but. What Mistlands hammer? The Demolisher or whatever it is. The Demolisher is the next level hammer. But you have to have the black forge up to do that. And we don't have that yet. We don't have that yet. We're getting there. We need to find a couple more dungeons tonight, and make a few other weapons, and then hopefully find some of that stuff. Hopefully find us a couple of dungeons tonight. I just want to do something with this. Obviously, I'm not going to do it during the run, but after we get done with this run, I'm going to put a house here. I think I just like the way this looks. So this is my idea of a cool build, right? Find an area that I want to put a house. Figure out how to incorporate a house in here. Where do you guys keep coming from? And then go with it from there. But it's got all the elements that I'm kind of looking for. We're not close to the water is the only bad thing. We're not really close to the water here, but it is definitely a nice looking spot. I said you got the clearance here, right? You got the clearance. I don't know where that 1-star guy went. What is this? Another rib cage right here, looks like. And two roots right here around the corner. You know, this area you'd have to have the Mistland. Yeah, the Iron Hammer is okay, but it doesn't do nearly as much damage. I can't remember. I'd have to log into one of my other characters right now to tell you what kind of damage the Demolisher actually does. But yeah, it's a pretty significant increase in damage, and I think the AoE is a little bit more. I think it's called the Demolisher. Somebody else correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's a dungeon here close. We know we're at the skull nice and close. Get the skull nice and close. Yeah, I picked up a couple of those. Thought that might be a dungeon right here, but doesn't look like it really, does it? No, now if one of those was over there with that, it would be like triple bonus. The heck is that? Oh, that's a glowing root over there. It looked weird in the distance for a minute. When I jumped up, I just saw the little glowing spot. Man, there are roots everywhere right here. I might have to consider moving my garden over here with all the extra roots just so we can get a lot more sap faster. Thank you for the lurks, Gash. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And it's already nighttime out here. I hear somebody down here. I hear somebody. Let's go with frosty arrows. Is this guy down here attacking somebody? What's he doing? I don't see anything. Well, hi, fella. Oh, when I missed 2 shots right off the bat. Oh, 197, 175, 190, 178. Yeah, show me that took us, buddy. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's like looks just like a regular Dwerger tower there, doesn't it? Man, you guys must be getting picked on over here. I hear. Oh, there you are. There you are. I heard him somewhere. I heard him somewhere. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. You're not supposed to jump in the water. I thought I was pointed that direction and I wasn't. You guys got a fire in here that I can use? Hi, you're taller than I remember. Why, yes, I am. And what? Not one single tankard so far. Not one single tankard. Kind of want to go out there and investigate that stuff, but you guys look like you're doing well over here. You guys look like you're doing well. Don't have anybody out here messing with you right now. And can we see anything out there? Is there actually anything out there worth going out to explore? And you guys don't have a lot of the wooden spikes here. You're not going to get many bunny rabbits doing that. And of course, the one that you do have, I find, right? I find it right off the bat. That's dungeon looking like. I don't see a light down there, though. I don't see any lights down there. That's kind of maybe a dungeon right there. That's maybe a dungeon. I cannot see crap below me right here. I'm thinking it's not a dungeon because I don't see the light out there, but maybe the fog's just too thick, and maybe you're just not pointed the right direction, right? They might not be pointed the right direction there. Go with these for now. I don't know what I'm gonna find over here. I have found a hole. That's what I found. I found a hole that I can't get out of at the moment. Yeah, you were kind of lined up like you might be a dungeon, but no such luck. Yeah, I probably need to think about coming back at daylight at this point. So we can see a little bit better out here. Because I can't see anything out here right now. Lots and lots of fog, that's what I can see. Yeah, nothing needs to go out there. Everything Mistlands related, most of it anyway. This goes right in here. That's... Yeah, we only got 4 bunny rabbits out of that. Man! I need to get better at killing the bunny rabbit. I might just make a fire staff for killing bunny rabbits, but that means we're gonna have to run eider food out there just to kill bunny rabbits. I can't seem to get enough of those guys right now. Yeah, I'm gonna keep you on me and you on me. Just because. What else? One brain. I got one brain. I got left brain. You know, I should have went and got my taps and loaded up on sap, but I completely forgot about it. And the night's already half over at this point anyway, so no point in going out and doing it now. One piece of black marble. Where are you? In the box that I don't look in. Rabbits, 36 rabbits. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I can probably start making the mist hair pasta pretty soon, or the mist hair. Don't ask me why I call it mist hair pasta. Mist hair supreme, whatever the heck it is. We got our salads going for now, so I guess when it's time to make food next time, as long as we make killing a few more bunnies a little more of a priority, right? Yeah, we got plenty of wooden arrows. Let's just make a little extra frost. And let's make, where you at? Where you at? There's bile bombs. That takes sap right now. That takes sap right now. So we're gonna hold off on that. I want to make other things until we get more sap. We'll just kind of continue on with the ooze bombs for now. What do we got in here? Do I have my recipe now for the better health meads? Do I have that? There we go. Yeah, we need to make one of you up. And yeah, we definitely, even though I don't want to, I hate using my sap right now. Let's go ahead and do that. That's a lingering stamina. Yeah, we're good. Hey, Polly, how are you? How is Polly doing today? How's your day? I know as soon as I put this on, I'm going to turn around and take it back off. It's just going to happen, but you know, that one guy hit me pretty good, right? The one guy hit me pretty good, and it didn't seem to do tons of damage to me. I'm doing outstanding. Got a little bit of a late start. But yeah, we're here. We're here. I didn't think I was going to be on tonight at all, but I ended up not getting a couple of things done that I wanted to get done earlier today, so... Oops, sorry about that. So I had time to jump on tonight, so I'm going to try to take care of those tomorrow. But yeah, we got a little bit of a late start, but doing well, doing well. Just waiting for daybreak. We got a new section of Mistlands that we're going to try to hit up. I doubt it. I doubt we're going to get to the Queen tonight. I don't, you know, there's some things that I've yet to do or whatever that I just kind of want to do. Some busy work type things. Like I need a couple more dungeons for the Black Cores so we can make the Demolisher. I want to make the Mistwalker sword the better shield and a couple other things off of that table, and probably the helmet. Probably just going to make the helmet off that table. I think. I don't remember how much if the helmet slows you down or not, but you know. So all that we got up right now is we just have the Galder table up. So probably not tonight. Probably not tonight. I think if we get lucky that you know, within the next couple of days we'll finish off this run. Hit the Queen up, and then maybe get the community run server up and going. Yeah, I like the Mistwalker sword. I think the Mistwalker sword's you know, really good. I mean, I actually go back and forth whether I like the green metal sword versus the silver sword. You know, the silver sword's a little faster, you know, so you can still do quite a bit of damage, that kind of stuff. So I go back and forth on what I like. But yeah, definitely when you get to the point where you can make the Mistwalker sword, you're wasting your time with anything else, right? There is no point in not making the Mistwalker sword. Unless you just don't use swords, right? Unless you just don't use swords. It was a little... Was a little not disappointing. Not disappointing. That's the wrong word. It was a little weird that they didn't give us. They didn't give us like a new club weapon, right? They didn't give us a new club weapon to do the Mistlands with of any sort. I would have thought there might be some type of club weapon that would just go right along with it, right? You know, something, a club weapon with this like the equivalent of the Mistwalker. And I know the I know the Frostner hammer still works pretty good out, right? It still works pretty good out here, but you know, it doesn't do quite enough damage, in my opinion. Oh, grinding and mats and food for the queen. Yeah, nice. I can already tell you how my fight's gonna go. What's your plan going into the fight there, Polly? Stay away. So you're gonna use my method and shoot them with a lot of arrows, I assume. I mean, I know that it works at this point. I know there are probably other ways to do it, and I haven't tested some of those ways solo yet. I've done like Mistwalker sword and hammer and different things. I've done some different things on like the last community run, right? I've done some different things in a group or whatever, but I haven't done solo like Mistwalker sword or you know, hammer and some of the other things. I haven't done any of that solo yet, right? I've got a proven method right now that I know absolutely works. So I'm like, well, you know, do I go with that? Do I go with something else? Yeah, no dungeons so far anywhere. Bow and hammer, yeah, bow and hammer worked out pretty good. My only suggestion above and beyond that, I don't know if you were around for my last run that we did, but my last run we did, I pretty much used the bow and the hammer. Having a stack of either bile bombs or the ooze bombs is pretty nice sometimes, because you can just kind of run around and throw them, and then like the bro just walk through them, like when you're trying to get your stamina back a little bit, and you got a bunch of bros that are just, you know, slowly chasing you around. You can just, you know, kind of throw a couple of ooze bombs in your wake, and they'll just run through it or whatever and take themselves out. So that was pretty handy. And I would say definitely stick with the Draugr Fang, because there's a poison effect that you get on the queen. What is that over there? Is that a sword over there laying down right there in the middle of my screen? It's kind of hard to see. If I turn my camera sideways, it looks like a sword. I actually kind of preferred the Draugr Fang. I think if I would have used the other bow, I would have still probably been okay, because I'd end up getting higher pierce damage or whatever, right? But at the end of the day, you know, the durability on the other bow is not great right now, because you can only upgrade it to level 2. So that being said, I use the Draugr Fang. You know, I don't think I would have saw a difference in like the number of arrows used or anything like that. It would have just been because of the durability issue. I think I would have needed 2 bows for that fight if I'd have went with the new bow. I can't believe we've only seen like one Dwerger area so far. That's it. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, and that's one of the things I'm thinking about doing. Is once we get that table up, I may play around with crossbow for a little bit, and we may take that into the battle, right? We may take that into the battle, and play around with it a little bit. I can't believe that's a dungeon. That's got to be a dungeon right there, isn't it? That's got to be a dungeon right there. Just it has to be. It has to be. I can't see a light down there, but I got the two rocks pointed exactly the same. But this has to be a dungeon right here. I don't see the light. I don't see the steps. I was sure that this was a dungeon by the way these two were setting like this. Yeah, it's definitely not a dungeon, but it sure looked like it from above. Oh, we got a light. We got a light. What's over here? What's over here? Got a mage guy. Got a little tower. How you doing, gentlemen? How are you? You guys appear to be mad. What were you shooting at? Seeker. Oh, there. Hey, there's another one coming, guys. Sorry, fellas. I want to go in here and see if you've got any tankards hanging out. You don't have any tankards. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Let's mark you. I can't believe we're not finding a dungeon here. That's got potential over there, but they kind of look sideways. You guys see any bunny rabbits out here? Oh, yeah, that's a dungeon. Can I pick you guys off with wooden arrows from here? To save on my frost arrows a little bit, I'm probably too far away for him to aggro. Wait a minute, was that a bunny rabbit? I'm trying not to shoot towards those guys, right? All right, let's just go for, well, both of you are running around like crazy right now, and I can't hit either one of you. All right, there's that guy. We got two of them down with wooden arrows. Three of them are down with wooden arrows. I think that was everybody. Come over here. Come over here. Yeah, I'll just let these guys mess you up. Oh, we got another visitor. That guy got messed up. Good job, buddy. Good job. I'm not shooting you while you're over there, Bunny. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. If I hit one of those guys, they'll kick my butt. Yeah, this is not a bad little spot. I think I tried one time. I took one of these down, thinking that the grass would be green underneath of it. But obviously, when you get to this stuff where you get, the dark surface or whatever, you can't farm any of that, right? So it was like, yeah. I think we got all you guys dead over here, so. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, they didn't want you to get to this dungeon. They definitely didn't want you to get in this one. I think this is the first one I've encountered where the entrance is like all the way covered up. Well, the only thing I have to worry about right here is flying critters, right? It's actually not a bad little spot right here. We got a little bit of time left on our food buff, so let's go see what's home here. How did I pick up 8 copper again? I don't know where I get the copper from sometimes. I know it's got to be somewhere around the little dwarger encampments or whatever, but I have no idea sometimes where I get the copper from. I didn't destroy anything over there, but I ran through some destruction area, right? Oh, was it the front door there? Okay, I didn't see it. I didn't see the front door had been taken out. The lanterns drop copper? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. And that kind of sounds like a busy area up there. Oh, I see a core up there. All right, but before we get started on this, how many guesses for how many cores we're going to find here? Ooh, look what's in here. What is in here? Let me see. Let me do this. I got a 4, I got a 7. I'm gonna guess 5 because seven is the max that I've ever found. I have never found more than 7. I know a lot of people that have found way more than what I have, but I have never found more than 7. We're rich. We're rich. Yeah, I don't know why I keep that. I already know. Yeah, your location already had it. Well, I heard some stuff up here. I heard some stuff up here, and I thought for sure I had a fight on my hand coming up here, but there's absolutely nobody up here. Make sure there wasn't anything right here I'm supposed to take out. Nope, we'll just take the easy way down. Nothing there. Nothing there. Yeah, we're gonna leave you for the moment. Oh, you guys are busy, aren't you? No, I'm not gonna waste my frost arrow on you. Looks like you're stuck anyway. There's got to be an upstairs or a downstairs to this something. There's something somewhere in here. I hear a lot of these guys chirping at me right now. I hear a lot of these guys chirping at me, but nobody's coming out to play yet. It must be downstairs somewhere. Oh, we got a doorway here. Was anybody behind this? I know I'm going to have some ticks come running up the steps at any moment. Nothing. Yeah, lots of nothing in this. Good evening, Mobla. How are you? There you guys are. Hi, how are ya? You guys don't look friendly. You guys don't look friendly. Here. We're gonna give you guys something to eat for a few minutes. My adventure's going great, Mobla. We're into the Mistlands on our limited armor run. We're doing okay so far. We're doing okay so far. Not too many close calls. We've had a couple of close calls, but not bad. Not bad. That should be the end of you guys. How'd you survive? How in the world did this guy survive? Visiting some friends, nice. Well, I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi to me. Oh, this was a different one. It's like totally dark in here. There's absolutely nothing in here. I think we've hit everything down here, haven't we? I think we got everything down here. I keep hearing guys over here to my left. Am I missing a doorway here somewhere? It certainly sounds like they're above me or to my left right here, but I am not seeing them. Oh, you're stuck behind that doorway. Okay. As long as you're stuck right there for now, we're gonna leave you alone. And another 1-star behind that door. Get over here where I can shoot you. I don't want to waste my arrows. Alright, you're in there. You got anybody else in there with you? That's the question. Alright, I already poisoned you once. Let's go over here. Oh, you had a friend in there with you, did you? You had a friend in there, a friend in need. Come on, land already. You guys are like circling the bug light right now. Yeah, I'm at a high bow level, right? But you always want to make sure that that circle is all the way down, so you got full power behind your bow. Otherwise, it shoots with a lot less damage and a lot less accuracy. Like if I let it go when the circle is only halfway, the accuracy sucks. So you could be right up against the enemy sometimes, especially when your bow level's a little bit lower, right? If your bow level's a little bit lower, and you don't let that circle go down, you think you're shooting them right in the head or right in the midsection, and it just totally misses them. You know, that's yeah. Make sure you draw it in and get it all the way up there. And sometimes that's rough when you're lower level, right? It's a little bit rough when you're lower level because it takes a while to get that draw to come all the way down. Man, this was a pretty useless dungeon. We got 3 cores out of here. That's all we got. I think that's it. I don't hear any more critters. I don't hear any more critters in here. Yeah, go out make stacks and stacks and stacks of wooden arrows. So you're only going to get 1.5 per hit. It doesn't matter whether you shoot gray dwarfs, pigs, deer. You know, whatever your choice is on that. Somebody was asking about that yesterday, and I suggested that if they were really wanting to level up the bow, you know, go find like a gray dwarf farm, build yourself a platform in a tree, take hundreds of arrows with you, and just go and sit there and wear them out. You know, wear them out till your bow breaks. You know, it's boring. I'm not gonna lie, it's boring. But it does a heck of a lot of good for your bow skill. So I start my bow skill early on because it's one of my favorite weapons, right? I make the fine wood bow and on like day 5 if I can, or usually by day 5 I make the fine wood bow, and we just run around and shoot deer and pigs and deer and pigs. You know, I never do like a boar farm or anything like that. That's why when I get to the end of these runs, obviously I'm doing a permadeath, right? I'm doing a permadeath, so there's a premium. There's a premium on not dying. The other benefactor to that is basically my skill never ever goes down. When I get later on when I'm out, I would say, but usually by the time I hit the plains, I'm usually I would say somewhere 70 plus on bow skill by the time I usually hit the plains. And that being said, that's usually good for locks become good out there, and I do goblin villages with the bow. I will do the goblin villages with the bow. But all the locks that are out there, right? I spend a lot of time just killing the locks with the bow. Whether I need the meat or not, they're they're good XP on the bow, so I will just sit there and wear them out. What we got in here? It sounds like I got a couple of you guys in here. Let's yeah, Red will just run in there sometimes. That's kind of her style of play, right? It's kind of her style of play. She just kind of goes for it sometimes, which is okay if you got a group and you can actually tackle everything. But then it's a matter of timing. I look at my stamina. I look at my health, and I look at other things. Other factors. Is it raining? Is it, what's it doing right now in the area that I'm going to be in? How well is my stamina going to regen? With the bow doing the goblin villages, I typically get close enough to start picking off just one or two on the edge and just get 2 or 3 of them at a time if I can. Well, this dungeon kind of keeps on going, but right now we're not finding dang it down here. Oh, we found you. What are you guys connected? That's what I want to know. Are you guys connected? Can he come around the corner? Looks like it. I see ticks. At some point, somebody's going to watch one of these and go. One of the developers is going to get clued into the fact that you can just kill these guys with ooze bombs right here. Man, it's pretty quiet now. Was that everybody? Was there anything in here? Absolutely freaking nothing. A bunch of you guys. My food buff is like completely worn out here, isn't it? My food buff is completely gone. Yeah, this was a lot of unnecessary dungeon to kill bugs. Wait a minute. Oh, I got one more shot. I hear somebody over there. You were just waiting right there at the door for me. Wow, look how much damage that one tick did to me. Oh my goodness. That was actually a lot of damage right there. Ah, there's just a whole lot of nothing in here. Holy cow, this was a nothing dungeon. I don't hear any bug movement now though, so this has got to be the end of it. Took us the entire night to get through it. Let's go get our rested buff back, dump all of our crap out. Oh, new unread. What did I not read here? Let me look at something. What all do I need to drop off here? A whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, so you can go fishing and get a little sap, but it's usually not enough to make it worth, right? If you go fishing in the Mistlands and you catch some fish in the Mistlands, you can get some sap. That's the only thing I've gotten out of them so far. All right, we got enough to make a seal breaker now. I think everything else is good. Did I repair? Did I repair? I did. I did. You guys can go in there. You're going in there. Yeah, I can't believe how much damage that I gotta be more careful. That two-star tick, I didn't see how much it actually ticked off on me there, but it was a lot. It was a lot. 38 bunny rabbits. Yeah, like I said, as I run out of food here, I think we're gonna do some rabbit food, right? We need to do some rabbit food. Let's see, we just ate. I'm good on arrows. Yeah, geez, how many more dungeons am I gonna need at this rate? I'm gonna need a few more, right? I'm gonna need a few more. Did I get my fire out of here? I think I did. Yep, got it. Oh, I didn't even mark this place. Let's mark this for reference. Put a big X on ya. Oh, I got one. Oh, I missed you. Looks like another really clear spot right over there on the edge. Yeah, if I kill you over there, you're just gonna slide down in the water. I haven't seen a gull over here. A gull, a yawl, whatever the heck you want to call them. I haven't seen one of those guys over here yet. Got some water down there. I don't see any lights. I hear somebody below me. Yeah, sounds like a soldier down here somewhere. If I can see him, I can't. Oh, there you are. There you are. You're like hanging out across the street over here. Can you actually get up here to me? I don't even know. That's right. Turn around so I can hit you right there. 198. Did I hit 100 bow skill yet? I don't even know. No, we're right there. We're really close. A floating butt cheek. Yeah, absolutely. That's what they are. They're floating butt cheeks. They are absolutely floating butt cheeks. You won't get any disagreement out of me on that. Flying crack. I mean, whatever you call them, but they definitely have some cheeks, right? Cheeky booger, yep. And all you guys, are you leading me down to a path over here where we're gonna find something? Come on back over here. Come on back. I dare you. Where's the ticks at for this? Where are my tick buddies at? You guys are always around over here. There you are. You're down there. I don't like you guys. I don't like you guys. You suck too many blood. You take too much of my health. I guess we can mark this for now. I don't know that I actually need any more brain tissue at this point. I probably do. I probably need maybe one more load of brain tissue. Probably. I'm in a shroud of mist right now. I can't see crap above me. I mean, there could be a dungeon right here somewhere and I'd never know it's there. I'm looking at that one over there, but I think that one's spaced too far apart, but I haven't found any of the little underneath dungeons yet either. Yeah, you're definitely not. You're definitely not. And it's way too quiet out here right now. Ooh, is that a dungeon? Is that a dungeon? No, that's a two-story. Oh, at least we found something over here. Jeez. It is kind of dark over there, though. Now I see the guy on the roof now. I see the guy on the roof. Hi, guys. And you guys don't have any tankards for me either. How about upstairs? You got one upstairs? Oh, you got a call coming. You got a call coming. I hear him. Let me see if I can coax him your direction real quick. I hear a butthead. Where's he at? You got a lantern, but no tankard. I don't want lanterns. I got lanterns. I don't see the goal anywhere. I bet if I go over here and chop some trees, he will definitely show up, though. You guys are on like a severe mound right here. Kind of making it hard to really chop any trees here. My log stayed inside. It's inside the rock somewhere. My log didn't come out. I think there's part of the log. There you are. There it comes rolling out. All right, where's my gall buddy? He should be here by now. I hear him, but I just can't see him. He might be too far away.
Hello there.
Hey, baby Spock, how are you? I kind of want to go finish exploring this direction. I keep thinking that guy's going to show up about the time I leave. Ooh, here's that looks like another good build site right down here. Oh, I didn't even mark that tower back there, did I? But since I can see everything from up here. Let's at least mark our tower here. I like to mark everything, that way I have stuff to retreat back to. I wonder if I push you off if you'll get mad at me. That's what I want to know. If I just push you off. Yeah, knowing my luck, he's gonna get mad. Whoops! I was gonna do a little glancing blow here. Right. The other guy fell off, and he's running around down there. He's not figured out how to path his way back up here yet. There he comes. You guys know you can do that. You can float down, and even though your guy doesn't draw his bow, you can still aim the reticle in as you're floating down and shoot things. Now you won't do a lot of damage to these guys, but uh-oh. Get me out of there. I'm gonna bring you guys a present. I'm bringing you guys a present. He wore him out. Oh, the goal is getting closer, fellas. You know what? In case I need to come back through this pathway, I'm taking that out. Oh, there were two of you guys down here. Does that mean there was a dungeon somewhere right out here and I'm just not seeing it? That guy was sitting there and I missed him. Jeez, I'm a terrible shot. I think we're all the way back down to the coastline here, aren't we? Hi, fellas. Oh, I totally missed. Totally missed. I'm down here trying to kill bunny rabbits. You guys leave me alone. I didn't even see the little light here, but it's just a little light, right? I think my goal's getting closer. I don't know where he's at. I still don't know where he's at, but he's getting closer. I can't believe we're not finding. Not finding another dungeon yet. I need one more, at least one more good dungeon. I need at least one more good dungeon. Something with more than 3 cores in it. Guess I didn't pick up any of that this time. Let's see. And you can go in there. I definitely don't need all of you on me. Bunny rabbits. Bunny rabbits got bunny rabbit parts now. Unlike everybody else, I hope at some point they let us start taming those guys. Hopefully at some point they start letting us tame those guys, because that would just be too much fun, right? Alright, yeah, let's go check. Let's go check this. Yeah, plenty of eggs. Every now and then one falls on the steps. Oh well. I do have a gate here, but it's kind of pointless having it up at this point. Uh-oh. I don't see any eggs up there. I think it's just I haven't spent any time here the last couple of days. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought that was a chick outside the door. It's a dandelion. I could get. I'm almost to the point where I can walk on chickens. Almost. Yeah, there's my sound bug again. I don't know what's causing that sound bug. May have to log in one day, disable the mod, and log in one day, and see if I get that same sound bug right now. I know what we can do. Let's yeah, let's rotate our plains farm while it's nighttime here. Did I ever put a sign up for Plains Farm? I didn't, did I? Oh, there it is. Plains Farm. PF. Good old mass farming mod. It's actually probably one of my favorites. One of my favorites. Not that I've tried a ton of different things, but it's absolutely one of my favorites. Oh yeah, it's way easier, right? It's way easier. Honestly, even if it wasn't a whole lot easier, I would still like it. I would still like it just because you do the the perfect little 5x5 pattern or whatever, and you can make a nice, pretty garden. I'm all about looks, right? I'm all about looks. Not really, but man, I cannot see you guys. Especially when it comes to planting barley, right? Planting barley, I think is one of those that, man, it just takes forever to put out 100 barley, right? And to put out 100 barley, it takes forever, right? I mean, here I am. I've already put out 75. Here's 100 barley already. So yeah, it definitely makes life a lot easier. If you don't mod anything else at this point, this is one that would be one of the highest on my recommendation list. Well, I hear some green friends over there in the field somewhere. They're probably coming over to see what's for dinner. I've got barley, I've got some turnips for you guys, maybe a few carrots. Mass farming mod. You can find it on the Nexus website. If you type mods in chat, one of the links will be for Valheim Plus, the other one will be for mass farming. And there's a couple of other ones out there too that I've seen people use. At the end of the day, I just want something that does a grid pattern. I don't care about being able to plant, the plant everything mod. I know there's some folks out there that use that and like that, but me, I will just do this. You get off my wall. Yep, there it is. So if you click on the link that's at the bottom of that, it takes you straight to the page. Oh, what do you want over there, buddy? I am busy. Let's change you back before we forget. No, it went down. I was looking at something there. For a minute, I thought it didn't register what I crafted. And I'm like, why would it not register what I crafted? You know what? I had dev commands on yesterday. Is that screwing anything up? I don't think I still have them on. We did a fly through of one of my builds yesterday, and I turned on dev commands. I don't know if they're still on or not. I don't know if they automatically reset. Okay, they were off. Okay, so it wasn't that. Do we have rested? Yeah, we got rested. We got rested. Our bow is good enough. And I'm just not finding anything out here. The first set of Mistlands we went into was had an obnoxious amount of stuff. This one's not got much of anything so far. There's our butthead. You're hanging out down there.
Hello there.
Hello, how are you? What's up, psycho? Oh, he's down there getting all the ticks. I'm like, oh, I heard enough. I heard somebody below me. I heard somebody below me. So you playing that new game? What is it? What is it? The Small Land or whatever? You play any of that today? Did you download it already? Where'd my buddy go? Did he get taken out? Oh, I forgot to eat food. I forgot to eat food. Maybe. I don't know. Hey, there's our 100 on bow skill. Are you gonna come over here and park where the other guy did? It didn't work out for well for him a minute ago, but you decided you're coming over here anyway. I guess the ticks took out my buddy there. I kind of feel like they tuned the ticks up just a little bit. What did you think of it so far? I saw some good reviews, and then I saw some not so good reviews for it. So, you know, I just saw it, and I'm like, yeah, it's kind of like it's kind of like I saw some of the building aspects and a couple of different things in it, and I thought, yeah, the building looks kind of cool. Then you got a lot of different armors you can make, little quests that you do, that kind of stuff. And then it has that, of course, you know, it has that feel like Grounded or whatever, right? Where you're a small character running around, you know, in amongst the grass. I don't think you're quite as small, but you're small, right? What is Psycho's first impression? I don't know how much you've actually played of it. What's Psycho's first impression of that game? It's been a you could actually play it for a little while, but yeah, it's still technically early access. Yeah, that I think people have been playing it for a little bit. You know, I think they were running like an alpha test or something like that. From what I gathered, reading a couple of things about it. That's nothing but an old tower. That is nothing but an old tower. Man, we're not having any luck out here. Yeah, I think today was the first public. I think other than that, you had access to it because there were some people that had early access reviews and that kind of stuff, and there were some videos. There was some video footage of gameplay. From I can't remember the guy's name now, but there was some video footage of gameplay that I watched a couple of days ago. That looks maybe like a dungeon. I don't see any critters on top though. I don't see any critters on top. If I can land in this tree. Well, I kind of made it, but I kind of missed. I don't think I can hit that guy up there. Oh, I lied. I got him. was hoping it would let me jump on that limb and stay there, but it's not going to. Let's just go over and see what we got. As I fall down in the hole. All right, let's get rid of you. I think that was everybody. You got it this morning and you already got your money's worth, so you're not liking it too much. Or you're saying that that it's a great game. Gotcha. Yeah, I might give it a whirl one day. I just saw it and thought it looked a little bit interesting. Where is this guy? Are you like down the steps here? I hear another critter, but I don't see him. Nice. Yeah, I don't know where this other guy is. I don't know where he is. Let's just go set up, because this is definitely a dungeon. Yeah, I don't see him in here. Yeah, one of the reviews I read, said it was a little bit like Valheim. It was kind of a scathing review because it said it was like Valheim and Grounded had a baby or something like that. But it was actually a pretty bad review of the game as far as their thoughts on the game or whatever. There were a lot of dislikes by that particular person that it's fairly obvious that they didn't like the game in the end. So. But I take that with a grain of salt, right? I kind of looked at it, watched the stuff that was on Steam, watched a few of the videos, and I was like, maybe. Yeah, you are down here hiding. I knew there was another one down here somewhere. I just didn't know where you were. Now this is going to be one of these, so we're going to set that right there. That had to make you mad when you fell down right there, didn't it? Oh, I see what's in my way now. Actually, I don't want to take out my little hanger here. Hey, you guys knocked me out the door. Those guys knocked me back out the door. It's all right. We'll just stand here and get our health. We'll do that. That one kind of hurt. Let's go with pierce resistance here. I got a feeling these guys are going to be right inside the door. Only one of you here? All right. I can live with that. I can live with that. I can't really hit that guy. Oh, and I fell down this time. I fell down. Let's do this. We'll pick you guys off real quick. Oh, I don't either. I mean, like I said, it had some really good gameplay footage. So the game we're talking about right now is called Mistlands. And if you liked Grounded and you liked Valheim, it's got some attributes of both games in it that, and it is early access at this point. I think it was $22 or something like that on Steam. So not a super bad price for it or whatever. It's just something that I was kind of looking into and saying, yeah, is this worth getting? Is it not worth getting? So I did a little research, read a few reviews, that kind of thing, just to see what some other folks were talking about. And and like anything else, you're gonna get some good reviews, you're gonna get some bad reviews, right? So you take it for what it's worth. Man, we got lots of flying critters in this one. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's not really, it's probably not fully optimized. There's probably a lot of things, early access, but that is the one thing on a couple of videos that I did watch that I kind of agreed with was, developers doing everything early access at this point. Why not wait? Why not wait another year and release a better version of the game? But I get it. There's things for both sides, right? But yeah, I thought it was interesting. It was interesting. If I decide to pick it up, maybe we'll play it a couple days on stream and see what you guys think about it. Yeah, it's mostly positive right now. I did read a few of the reviews. Like I said, I watched a video on it yesterday, and the review that there was a couple of videos on it that I watched. One was just a streamer doing gameplay. There was a couple other really long videos that I kind of tabbed through. There was one or two shorter videos on it. One of the ones I watched, the guy just there was nothing about the game that he liked. I don't think he just he just kind of ripped it to shreds the entire time or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, okay. This guy obviously did not like the game, so we might give it a go one day here. We might give it a go. See what we think about it. I never played EverQuest, so I don't have any input on that, obviously. But I'll take your word for it. I mean, graphics in a great game, really nice graphics in the game are cool. But at the end of the day, Valheim doesn't have the best graphics in the world, right? But I still really enjoy it. I still really enjoy the scenery and stuff. And I play some games like Sea of Thieves and a few other games where certain parts of the gameplay was really graphically nice and other parts were really cartoony or whatever. But I mean, that was kind of a different animal. So graphics don't have to be perfect. What's up, Monolith and Link? How are you this evening? All right, I've already tied my last dungeon with cores so far. We got 3. Hopefully that's not the only 3 we find again, but you know what? I don't even need to keep you at this point, so we're gonna do that. Nice. Hope you had a good day today. All right, over there is done. Let's go down the steps, see what we've got down here. I'm sure I know I've got one thing down here. I got you guys. That's an interesting room. I don't know if as many dungeons as I've been through, I don't remember one that had the Dwerger gating across the bottom like this. Looks like it goes down into the pit or the abyss or something here. I just don't remember one, to be honest with you. I've seen it standing, you know, vertically, but I've not seen it. I've not seen it like this. Anybody else seen one like this? I just don't remember it if I have. Oh man, look at that! Woohoo! Some sausages. All right, that's 5 cores. That's 5 cores. Man, how many secret rooms are in this one? The game must have felt sorry for me because all right, now I've tied my all-time, right? I've only found 7 is the best that I've ever done. So 7, we're at 7 now. Oh, we're at 8. All right, 8's my new record. 8's my new personal record. I know some of you out there probably found a ton more than that, but that is my best. That is my absolute best on one of these dungeons. Is 8 cores, which is good and bad, I guess. I mean, it just means I've been through more dungeons, I guess, than the average bear. But yeah, I've definitely been through a bunch of dungeons because we were looking for tankards on the last community server run. We were looking for tankards. There is another there are 4 hidden rooms in this one area. Wow. All right, 9. We're at 9. 10. All right, I've got a couple of firsts here. I found double rooms before. I found say maybe this many rooms in an entire dungeon. But the Dwerger gate on the floor like this, I don't think I've really found that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 hidden rooms right in this one little area. Right in this one little area, it's got all these hidden rooms. So that's I'm in amazement right now. Wow. I'm up to 11. I'm up to 11. Get away from me, you bloodsuckers. This is definitely a busy area here. This is definitely a really busy area. You know what? Here, you're gonna have that. I'm gonna go over here. Yep, 11. That's my new record, 11. I figured it was worth exploring over here for a minute, and we already got rid of the ticks, so. Yeah, if I don't find anything else in this dungeon at this point, it's been the best dungeon that I've ever had from just core wise. I'm thinking the other sections are probably not going to have anything at this point. I'll be really surprised. I'll be really surprised if we find anything in the other sections. Which we only got to go left of the doorway. I think we went to the right. We just need to go in here. I think this is the only, or did we come over here? I don't know. No, we didn't come over here. Because I would have done this already. I hear some critters upstairs. Let's make sure nothing's over here. Nope, nothing's over there. I always hate when you come up these and you got a soldier at the top of them. That is the roughest for me. I don't think I hear anything left. No, there's somebody still left somewhere. I don't know where the heck he is. Did they leave anything down here? Was it you that I was hearing? Had to be that guy. Had to be that guy. Man, 11 cores, I'll take it. I'll take it. Thought I heard another gull right there, but guess not. Yeah, you'll have to post some screenshots and stuff of it, then give a little review, likes and dislikes or whatever, in Discord or you know whatever you think of it, Psycho. I wouldn't mind at all seeing you know your review or your opinion of it. You know, like I said, likes, dislikes, other things. All right, we definitely have enough cores now to put up the workbench that we need. We definitely don't have the sap that we need or the eider that we need at this point to make a whole lot of stuff. I don't need to go that way with it, do I? I think everything else is food and the other stuff, right? All right, we got a major healing mead now. We got our stamina mead cooking. We'll just throw you guys in there for now and take some of you guys with me. Chicken parts, those parts, yeah. Where do we put sausages? Where do we put sausages? I don't know why they give you sausages in the Mistlands. I think that's one thing they need to change. They need to give you something besides sausages in the Mistlands. At least like a lox meat pie or a blood pudding, or you know, something that would at least be a plain food, right? Why is it sausages? I'm like, I know you fit in here yesterday, so oop. Oh, look at that. And what's it take for the attachment? I can't remember. Attachment. Just some copper and iron and black marble. Where can we put that guy? Let's take down the light for now. Take down you, and where can I put my light? I'll just put it right next to me over here. Furniture. I think that's good enough. Make it a little bit brighter. Make it a little bit brighter over here. There we go. Oh man, what can we make? What can we make? We can make everything, right? We can make anything we want. I think I'm going to end up making the helmet. That's 32. Yeah, I think we'll end up making the helmet, but I think I kind of want to do some weaponry first. Ooh. Ooh, I've got only enough root to do... Oh man, if that takes root for the upgrade, we're kind of hurting. If that takes root for that, we're hurting. I gotta go find a root guy. No! We gotta go find a root guy so we can upgrade that. That hurts. That hurts. Excuse me. In the sausages chest, of course. Yeah, I can never find anything. Jeez, what should I make first? What should I make first? Or should I just wait and get more sap together and then we'll make it all at once? Abominations just... I don't know if I've got a... crap, I don't remember if I've got a freaking... I think I got a power portal in the bone mass swamp, but the bone mass swamp is really small, right? My bone mass swamp is super small. You take 10 Eider. You take 10 Eider. Yeah, we're definitely going to end up making that. That's for sure. We're definitely going to make that. We're definitely going to make probably the Mistwalker. I played around with the Chrome a good bit. I like it and I don't like it. I like it and I don't like it. It's one of those that's kind of like, eh, I can take it or leave it, right? It's just it's this big giant sword. And obviously we're definitely going to make the Mistwalker sword. That's a given. We're going to make that. Definitely got to make the Demolisher, and we'll probably do the Carapace shield, the Carapace helmet. Let's see, Demolisher, that's 10. Shield, that's 10. Yeah, we definitely need to get hold of some more sap. We definitely need to get a hold of some more sap, and I want to go. I don't even want to use this till I upgrade it, to be honest with you. Let's just throw you in there for the moment. Do I still have some fire arrows on me? I do. We'll do that. We'll just top these guys off. I think I got. I have a bone mass portal. That's the only portal I left in the swamp. We just need one abomination, right? We just need one of those guys. I'm thinking, well, let's just go knock that out now. Let's go see if we can find an abomination now. So we can go ahead and upgrade that bad boy. And I need to find a spot, even if I have to put down a second portal. I just need to find a spot, put 2 of these down, and leave a portal there at this point. That's probably the only way I'm going to be able to do it. And of course, there'll be none of these guys down here. I know how this works, right? There's going to be none of these guys down here. And we'll just go with that for now so we can move around a little bit quicker down here. It'd be too much to ask to get one right away. I just need one of you guys. Really, just one of you. And I haven't seen a leech yet. Wait a minute, are you one? Aha! This guy's like, the heck with this, I'm out of here. Oh, I switched weapons by accident. I switched weapons in the middle of that. I was trying to right click at just the right time. All right, we got our upgrade now. We got our upgrade. We're out of here. All I needed. That's all I needed out of you guys. At least that went quick. you guys can go back in here. And let's see, our arbalist. Where'd I put you? We got that guy. We can upgrade you now. If I go to the right workbench, I can upgrade it. All right, got you. We got bolts. We need to make, I'm just gonna make some bone bolts with it, right? I'm just gonna make some bone bolts to level it up a little bit. That's one of the reasons I saved all these bones. We talked about doing that early on in the run. About just, you know, goofing around with, you know, and messing around with the arbalist a little bit. I still kind of hate that it takes forever to reload, but we will mess around with it. We're definitely gonna go mess around with it. You know what? I'm gonna stop carrying fire resist potions here pretty soon because I really don't think I need them at this point. I think we're kind of okay. Let's do that. You can go there. You can go over there. Yeah, I'll have to go mess around and level it up a little bit on something. I don't even know where I left my portal at now. We're good on food and everything else though, right? We could go kill bunny rabbits with it. That's what we'll do. I probably still won't be able to hit them, but yeah, 3 chests of bones. Yeah, so that's really about the only thing you can use them for at this stage of the game, right? You know, but I do the, you know, I'm a hoarder anyway, right? I'm absolutely a hoarder in this game anyway. I'm a hoarder in every game that I play, to be honest with you. But yeah, you know, I like to be well supplied, and sometimes that means I'm way oversupplied. But I usually keep the bones, and like I said, the initial thought is, you know, maybe we'll use some of the bones. We'll make some bone bolts and just upgrade. Run around with the arbalist a little bit and level it up a little bit. Maybe we'll use it a little bit during the queen fight. I think if I use it for the queen fight, I will probably will make the better bolts, right? Because there's not like a frost bolt or anything like that from what I remember. There's just, or is there? Heck, I don't even know. What is there for bolts? There's a black metal bolt, carapace bolt, right? An iron bolt, 42 pierce, 72 pierce, 32 pierce, 62 pierce. Yeah, I didn't think there was. I didn't think there was. All good in the end of the day. All good. That purple glow on the side of the rocks. I was like, all right, what's next to me? I don't think we've been here. Go say hi to these fellas. I'll just come in from the top floor. What do you think? I haven't found a tankard yet. We cannot do the queen. We can definitely not do the queen till we find a tankard. It's got to be out here somewhere. We got to be able to find a tankard. Lanterns don't count. I got your lantern. I got your lantern. Yeah, I know that they're it's not 100% right. It's not 100%, but yeah, there's usually some tankards by the queen. But I have found them in the Dwerger Towers as well. I've actually found them. I've walked in and looked at the little tables and the little cubbies and stuff that they have, and I have found some there. Oh, we got a friend. Hey, fellas, I got a friend for you. I got a friend. Hey, gentlemen. I gotta be careful I don't hit one of those guys right now. Oh, he's already dead. He's already dead. All right, we're level 1 with the crossbow. You know, the rain can stop anytime. Yeah, I must have marked that little spot back there. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot left to explore here. Oh, come on. I can't see my character. I'm buried in the trees here. Obviously, I cannot get up right there. Yeah, I'm not been able to jump around there. We get our stamina to catch up first. The Seeker Soldier mating call. Chopping trees. All right, ready for level 2? We're going to get it right here. Oh, reload already. That's why I don't like this thing. I'm never gonna get it reloaded. All right, we're going down here. Now that I took my fire resistance off of me. I don't know where he went. I hate the fact that every time you jump, it I can't even tell you if I'm hitting him through the tree. Oh, you just turned around? Oh, there must be... Oh, I know what it is now. Yeah, I see. Thanks, guys. Hopefully I didn't hit one of you guys down here. I am not taller than you expected. You have seen me a bunch. So actually, we needed to go over this way. Is there anything left out here at this point? Yeah, I don't think it's actually worth exploring over that way at this point. The one little bit of map that I haven't covered. We can kind of look at that from the boat, can't we? I heard somebody as I flew by. I hear you, but I can't see you. I heard that guy, but I couldn't see him anywhere. Oh, you were one shot. I guess I got the surprise attack on that guy. Let's go back over here. I think this was my little clear area, right? Was there a couple of routes right here in this area? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I wanted to come back right here. I got a route here. I got a route there. We can set up shop here. I can mine this skull. Yeah, that was definitely one of the good thought. Thank you for reminding me that. It's a good thought at this point. I thought there was a skull here. I think there was a skull maybe at the other end. Yeah, here's my skull. Where's this other guy at? I hear him. All right, was there a second one here? Run, you bunnies. Yeah, let's set up shop. Let's set up shop. We'll get our other taps going for a little bit. May just end up leaving a portal here or whatever. Yeah, that makes it a little bit clearer over here. That guy, that guy. Maybe we can kill a few bunny rabbits while we're here doing this. Got you, got you. Yeah, I'm good on everything else. I just want to get the taps out. Oh, that's another idea. If I set up shop here for a little bit, I could go back, get some core wood, and put some random spikes up here. Put some random spikes up here. That's a good idea. I like that idea. Actually, let's dump all this out real quick. Spike trap it. Yeah, I did a little bit of that on my last community server run through, where I had a bunch that kept showing up at my build site, And rather than chase them around all the time, I did the same thing. I just put some spikes in the alleyways where they kept running around all the time. And ever so often, I would get a bunch of rabbits. Right? I would just, it was luck, but every now and then I'd go over to the spike traps and I'd have a whole bunch of rabbits. So it's like, yeah, I'll take them. I'm just going to put some random ones out here in the beginning. Just put some random ones out and see if I can get a couple of them. Actually, it's almost daybreak. Let's wait and reset the day here real quick. It's only like 2 minutes away. Oh yeah, good idea. Good idea. So I did that. I noticed that any place that's on the edge of the plains, right? Even on the edge of the Black Forest, that there's some skeletons there. But yeah, that the Deskitos are definitely a better option there because they can zoom in and get them pretty quick. I think where I first noticed that out is I did a goblin village. I did a goblin village and it was right on the edge of the Mistlands. It wasn't on this run, it was on one of my runs. And I was on the edge of a goblin village and I kept seeing all these sparklies in the Mistlands, and finally I got brave and I went over to the edge of the Mistlands and I found out it was all kinds of rabbits that were taken out by the goblin village at some point. Yeah, true. But the good thing about the Deskitos is they'll eventually respawn, right? They'll eventually respawn. And it's still raining out here. What the heck? Did I not bring the it's a setting. It's a setting. I think I have it increased by X%. I don't know what it is. So yeah, it does. It can last a little bit longer. It kind of goes back to that being a little more adventurous thing. When I want to be more adventurous, if my food lasts about the same amount of time as day, the day cycle, then I think we kind of lined it up with that. But it is a setting. It's an option, right? It's one of those that's an option. Like most of you guys have been running around over here like crazy, but I wonder how many times I'm going to stab myself doing this. Yeah, that'll be good enough for now. These guys are just taunting me right now anyway. Yeah, I figured they might not be full yet. They might not be full yet. I was gonna mine on this for a little bit and then go check those. I don't know how long it actually takes for them to fill up. I don't think it's super long, right? Oh, we got a bunny. We got a bunny. Yeah, that was only 7 out of that one. That's all right though. It's better than nothing. Well, we got 2 bunnies so far. You know what? That guy is going to run over here and hit my spikes. I heard him. Oh, that must have been a 1-star because we got 2 pieces of meat off of that. Oh, is that invalid placement? I like to be able to see what I'm doing. Squish, squish. Oh, I love that sound. Between that, actually putting it in the machine, I like the way that sounds. Squish, squish. Mining the Titan's head, yeah. I'm about to dig myself into a hole that we'll have to try to get out of in a minute. Squish. Ah, the old stamina drain. I do like the fact that you get like 120 out of this, right? I usually get somewhere around 100 when I can access the full skull. How many have we gotten so far? 71. I kind of wish the taps didn't top out at 10. I kind of wish the taps topped out a little bit bigger number, but I guess that means you need to attack more villages so you can put out more taps in the end. So I kind of get the point of it too. It's petrified, I think, so it probably doesn't smell too bad right now, even though it sounds nice and squishy. Well, I guess I can't go any farther there. Well, they're rotten. I guess they're rotten, but I guess they're petrified. So maybe all the smell is gone at this point. All right, why didn't you fall down for me? There we go. We got all the brains out. It's kind of like, it looks kind of like my last CAT scan, right? Oh, I almost made it. Yeah, I got a little guy in my head. Yeah. Between that and it just being kind of an empty area, right? Don't really need these guys now. Oh, we got another one. Not seeing any of them running around now. We might have got most of them. Yeah, I see a guy over that way. Wonder if we can chase you back the other direction. No, that was good for 4 bunny rabbit meat. Let's take out a couple of these while we're here. I don't know if I'll need any more of the Yggdrasil wood or not, but might as well get them while I'm here. Why are you pointing your gun at me? Your bow. It's a good thing these guys don't get mad at you for chopping trees. Man, this 2-star is just agitating me. Go this way. Go this way. One star, whatever the heck he was. I'm gonna get this out of here. I know I can do it. I got 2 guardians here. Oh, I know what I'm hearing. I hear a great orf over there. I kept hearing something over there. I'm like, what is that noise? What's making that noise over there? It's a great orf. All right, if I chop this tree and it hits you, it's not my fault. The Grey Dwarfs are coming over here throwing rocks at them. I hate to tell you guys, but you don't stand much of a shot. You don't stand much of a shot. Oh, that was close. That was close. You almost ran in here and got smacked by an axe, buddy. Are you going around my trap? You just went around my trap. But I think my trap over there got him. Man, that was a great idea. I'm glad you reminded me of that. Yeah, you can do the secondary attack, but it takes the same amount of time in the end. But yeah, when they're in the ledge like that, it definitely makes sense. Or when you got like the stump, that definitely makes sense. I forget about it usually because I kind of found or figure that it's about the same amount of time when you're doing normal chopping. My trophy. I saw this one guy run by here a minute ago. We're going to be coming back out here a couple of times, right? So. Yeah, I don't know if this will actually get one of you guys or not right here, but. Actually, these got some, so. Yeah. I'm just goofing. I'm just goofing around. That's 9 bunny rabbits, though. I can't complain. You're full. You're full. What's up, KO? What does my map look like? I don't know. Like a Valheim map. Looks like that right now. Not a ton of exploring. Not a ton of exploring on this one. I didn't have to do a lot of exploring on this one. Things kind of just fell into place, and we had to take a long boat trip to get out the motor. This is a solo permadeath run through, so I had a motor location here and a motor location all the way out here. What day am I in game? I'm at 209 right now. We're kind of prepping towards the queen at this point, and this has kind of been a slow run. I haven't tried to do an accelerated run with this guy. This has not been an accelerated run. We spent a bunch of time building a house and doing some other stuff that that took a lot of time in game, and then we just goofed around. I wanted to make some different armor sets. This is a limited armor run, so I wanted to be able to make like the full Fenry set, the full Abomination set, or the Root set. So that took a bunch of extra time as well. Through Yagluth, my best time through Yagluth is 84 days. I haven't done a timed run to the Queen yet. I haven't done one of those. What's my plan for the stream right after this run? I'm going to try to get going to try to get the community server thing on board, but it may end up being a vanilla run because Valheim Plus is being kind of silly right now. Yeah, so I definitely none of my runs usually aren't accelerated runs. I usually don't do one of those. Community run, or I could be talked into something else. I mean, community run doesn't have to be an everyday thing, right? It could be certain days of the week that we do community run, that kind of thing. I thought about, we talked about at one point doing like a duo permadeath run. We talked about a couple of different things, but eggs. I have some chickens. I have some chickens. Wow, what you thinking about, KO? What you getting into? Oh yeah, it's working nicely. Working nicely. I had to do a reset. I had to do a reset because the chickens. When I had the 4 up there, something happened with the 4 of them up there, and they got shuffled over and they started laying eggs on the beams up there yesterday. So I had to reset that. But other than that, so this house over here is dedicated to lots and lots of chickens, right? So the eggs fall in, the fire stays going, and I just come over and slaughter as needed. And then the other spot is the fire is taken out and we're out of the range of everything. So this place just drops eggs. This place just drops eggs. Do I own a knife? I do. I do. I own a knife. I've actually slaughtered them a couple of times. Not all of them, but I've slaughtered quite a few. In fact, we'll do a little bit of this time. I do has a knife. We'll put you over there. Goofing around with the arbalist a little bit. That goes in there. Man, did I put a bunny rabbit rug down yet? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. We got to have a bunny rabbit rug. Got to have at least one of you guys. Here, make myself a nice little work, you know, so my feet don't get tired. A co-op grounded run? I don't own that game, KO. So there's a new game out today you might be interested in. I posted it in my Discord. It's called Mistlands. It's kind of got some Valheim elements, and it's kind of got some small elements, or elements that are a little bit different. I don't know if I want to do a grounded run yet. I honestly don't know if I want to do a grounded run yet. I've thought about it, but yeah, obviously I've never bought the game or anything like that, so. I think Psycho is playing it right now. I don't know, KO. I've looked at those games, but I've never really put a lot of thought into it at this point. I think if I heard that Mistlands multiplayer is not working yet. That was one rumor that I heard. Or the co-op run wasn't working yet for Mistlands, so I don't even know if that's available. Can my guy jump up here already? I'll think about it, KO. I've never been super interested in Grounded. I like it a little bit, but I've never been super interested in Grounded. I've definitely never played it. I've been having way too much fun with Valheim. I've been having way too much fun with Valheim. Valheim is something that you know, I could do a bunch of different things in Valheim, and really, even if I do, you know, 5 different kinds of run, for whatever reason, Valheim just doesn't wear thin for me. You know, I can, you know, I can do some creative things in Valheim. You know, I can do some building. And I can do some other creative things that, you know, here and there that I want to do, and yeah, it kind of keeps the game fresh. You know, the whole start over aspect on day one thing, and work my way up differently and do things differently. I thought about doing my version of a Slowheim. I thought about doing my version of a speed run, and when I say my version, you know, my version's just going to be, you know, like there's a Slowheim out there, but you're not allowed to chop trees, you're not allowed to do this, you're not allowed to do that. You know, I just like the aspect where, you know, you got to get all the trophies. You have to get all the trophies before you can advance to the next, before you can kill the boss, advance to the next biome. There's Nomad Run out there. There's, you know, I've never really gotten into the speed running thing, but I kind of, you know, one of my challenges, I want to see how fast I can actually progress on one of these runs at some point. I got you, no problem, KO, no problem. Do your thing, buddy, do your thing. What did I come back in here to get? I came in here to get my knife. Somebody said you probably don't own a knife. I own a knife. I don't know where it is. I got a knife. I got a knife. We're gonna watch our knife skill increase tenfold over here. I don't think you have to worry too much about getting burned out on Valheim before Ashlands KO, because I'll be honest with you, I don't think we're going to see I don't think we're going to see Ashlands for a long time yet. My feeling is we probably won't see Ashlands before midsummer or later. That's just a gut feeling based on what we've seen with other things, right? How many have I killed so far? 33. I'm trying not to kill the chicks. There is just a wad of you guys here. What are we up to? 51. Add 51. And I'm almost thinking there's probably at least another 30 or 40 in here at this point. That thinned about quite a bit, right? That thinned about quite a bit. And we killed 67 chickens. I don't know how many are actually left in here. I don't feel like counting them, but I feel confident. I feel confident there's at least full-grown chickens in here. There's at least 25 of them left. Yeah, mine doesn't really either. So I played Valheim from release till September of that year. Whatever it released, I can't remember now. Did it release in late January or early February or something like that? Well, let's just say February, March, April, May, June, July, August, and September. So that was 8 months, I think, of playing Valheim, and I was still having fun with it. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing is basically with it. My egg layers are 10 meters up, right? So they're not counting in the equation. And the eggs themselves, there's no limitation on the eggs hatching. You know, as long as the eggs are warm, they hatch. So even though I've got way more chickens in that small area than what I should have, they're still going to hatch. They're still going to grow, and I just don't. I just don't feed them so they don't lay any extra eggs in there or whatever. But that's basically what we're doing, right? We got 3 chickens up top. They're constantly laying eggs as long as we're in the area, right? They're constantly laying the eggs, and we're just reaping the benefits. I kind of tested this out on the community server, but I just took a bunch of eggs and put it in an area. I took a whole bunch of eggs and I put it in an area that Saber had built, and yeah, it didn't matter how many chickens were in there. It was a bigger house than what this is over here, but yeah, it really worked the same thing. I think I had around 100 chickens in Saber's. He had a house that was probably about twice the size of this, and I think 2 or 3 times I went over there. I took a load of like 60 eggs, and I just threw them in the building, you know, around the fire or whatever, so they would be warm. And yeah, they all blossomed or whatever. So I kind of tested. I knew it would work. I knew it would work in a smaller area. and you just need the egg layers, you know, further away. Did you have your egg layers elevated? Or you just had your egg layers? You just had your egg layers running around inside your coop. Yeah, so that was the first thing I did on the first community server run. Is I didn't have the elevation. I didn't have the 10-meter elevation. So without the 10-meter elevation, they will quit. They will quit. You know, if those guys weren't high enough right now, they would stop laying eggs. They would continue to eat, but they wouldn't lay any eggs. You know, I did the same kind of experiment on the community server run. Yeah, there's. Excuse me. I don't remember the exact number or whatever, but it's the same with pigs. It's the same. I think it's probably even the same with wolves. I'm not 100% sure on the wolves, but it's the same with pigs. You know, in a pen or whatever. Once you get so many in a pen, so many in a certain radius, they stop having piglets. Chickens will stop laying eggs. But like these guys over here, they're sublocated from everything else, and they're not kept warm, so all they do is just lay eggs. I have definitely got some chicken. I have got some chicken. What did we kill? We killed 60 some of those guys. Gotcha, Discord. Yeah, I don't know the exact number. I know that there's a limitation. I also know that there's breeders out there. People have done pig breeders in a similar fashion, right? They elevate 10 meters, or they dig down in a hole. So you could do the same. You could do the same scenario. I was actually working on this on the last community server run that we did after we kind of finished the server, where I think Talia showed me a video where a guy basically he dug down 10 meters. And then he put his egg layers up on top of it, and then he put one of the obliterators down there with it. He put one of the obliterators down in the hole with the chickens, and then went down there and took something in and activated the obliterator, and it blew up all the chickens. It was kind of funny. Pins at the bottom of the cliff. Nice. Yeah, I usually don't, unless I just decide that I'm going to do some kind of wolf run or something like that. I usually don't mess with doing the breeders, right? I just don't mess with them. Nothing wrong with them. That's usually something that I just don't get into. Go here. Instant fried chicken, yeah. Yeah, I've looked. I've watched a couple of people spend a bunch of time, just doing the breeders for different things, right? And I know there's one out there that's supposedly automated where the chicken eggs drop down. they drop down into, I think that's got to be higher, but they drop down into a fire pit and automatically get killed once they get grown up or whatever. But I think you got to go over and like open up a door and do all this other stuff. So I don't think it's truly automated, but yeah, I mean, that's one of the things that keeps Valheim fresh for me is just trying some different things. I've got a ton of hours in Valheim, but I'll be honest, there's a bunch of things that I've never even thought about doing. Got you going. Oh, the puffer fish for the chicken kill zone? Yeah. So I've seen people use the eider balls. I've seen people use the puffer fish. I've seen them do it on gray door farms. I can't say that I've seen the one on the chicken. That one's pretty interesting. All right, how many are we up to here? How many are we up to? We should be able to make something now. We got 75 of you guys. We got 75 of you guys. We definitely want to make the Demolisher. And upgrade you. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna make the Spine Snap bow because it really kind of seems somewhat pointless. Unless I'm just using wooden arrows, we might make that. I might still make that. I'm not using the sword a whole bunch, but we're gonna go ahead and make this. And then we're gonna do, yeah, the kite shield. I like the kite shield better than the buckler. And that I don't think I ever worked on my axes. Now my axes are poor. Yeah, it's nice for pierce damage. Like if you go back and if you take the Spine Snap and go and do Yagluth with it, the fight goes quite a bit faster. It's probably about 25 or 30 less arrows. Because you get the silver damage, you get the spirit damage along with it or whatever, which is kind of cool on Yagluth. So yeah, Yagluth is an easier fight, but it's kind of going backwards at that point. So really, there's a lot of things that I don't make just because the durability is not there. The durability is not good enough because we can't upgrade it at this point. I mean, you can cheese it. You can cheese it and go and upgrade it by cheesing it. But other than that, it just it doesn't make any sense to me. Man, was there anything else we were gonna make and play around with? I don't know what I haven't played around with a bunch of different stuff. I think we were gonna make this. I gotta see where this comes out at. Let's see. Yeah, let's make that. Oh, that puts me at 66. That's not good. I really wanted you to be less, but then I can do this. That puts me at 64. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm going to be, I think. Yeah, the other thing I like is like doing the queen boss fight. If you use the bow on the queen boss fight, you get the added advantage of the poison. She's not resistant to poison, so you get a little added advantage from that. Let's go back out here. Let's see if these guys are full again. I'm just gonna let this go until these dry up, and then we'll move them somewhere else if we need to. But I'm kind of to a point where I probably am pretty close to making everything that I really need to make. And I think we have killed off all the bunnies. I don't see any of them out here running around now. Because we killed about 6 or 7 of them when we were out here last time, right? I don't see a single bunny rabbit running around right now. They're like, the heck with that. Don't go back over there. It's dangerous. There was at least one star in there with that. Uh-oh. Man, I got close to you guys. Sorry about that. I almost smacked you with my axe. Yeah, I don't see a single bunny rabbit left out here. I don't hear one either. Winning sap. Yeah, I actually think I actually kind of feel like we're sitting okay. We're probably sitting okay on sap at this point. I'm a little disappointed that I don't think I realized that was gonna put me over the limit unless I can figure out. I could do another feather cape if need be. I could do another feather cape, and that would put us to 65 armor. Because wearing this doesn't really slow me down. But if I make another feather cape and do level 1 and just leave it at level 1 for the boss fight, I think that puts me in the realm where I want to be. That will keep us below 65. So that's 66. So yeah, if we make a different cape. Let's just put you in here and see how this works out. Do that. And that puts us at 65. Yeah, that'll kind of work. That was the goal. That's kind of where I wanted to be. And then if we did like the root harnessic, that'll drop us down. We could always switch the cape to that if we did decide to do the root harnessic. So we're pretty good. We're pretty good. So if I do the root, I need that cape on. I'm just kind of planning for for boss fight at this point. Yeah, I don't really need you on me right now. I really don't need the wisp lights on me right now. What else don't I need? I don't need the rocks. At least I don't need all these rocks. Let's throw you up there. Well, I guess it's time to cook some food. It's getting ready to be nighttime anyway. Getting ready to be nighttime. I keep forgetting I made another box over here just for that reason, and I keep forgetting it's over here. All right, we got plenty of Jotun puffs now, so. Oh, we haven't caught our fish yet. We gotta. Oh, I forgot about that. We gotta find a place and catch our fish. Yeah, we're gonna make some of you guys up. Yeah, 64 pierce resistance, I think is probably gonna be the call. I just got to remember to take the other cape with me, but yeah, I think that's probably where we're gonna be. You know, if I just want to be 65. You know, it's one of those things. You know, if I could come up with the soldier trophies, I would do it twice. I would try both things, but the odds of coming up with my soldier trophies at this point, not very good. I haven't come up with any so far. Mushroom omelets for making you. I can never find the stupid honey glazed chicken recipe. No lumps of coal, no lumps of coal, no whammies. We can dump you in there. We can dump you in there. Yeah, that'll be good enough on you guys for a while. I got enough chicken to feed an army right now. Drop you in there for now. Yeah, we're pretty well set, I think, on where we need to be. We just need to make it over to the Queen, do some exploration over there. I can't think of anything else I absolutely need to do. I'd like to kill a few more Gauls and get the bile bags off those guys. I would like to get a few more of those. So we might do a few more dungeons to see if we can get some more soldiers. We'll do some exploration over there, but I kind of want to run my taps dry in this area that we're at right now. That way, in case there's something I want to go back and make, or make an additional, item of some sort. And that I kind of want to, I want to mess around with the arbalist, but I need to go somewhere and level the arbalist up, right? Need to go somewhere and level the crossbow up if we're going to use it during the Queen fight. I don't have a lot of confidence in going in there at level 4 that I'm going to do enough damage to make an opinion of it. Man, I miss having the full chicken house. I definitely miss having the full chicken house. Yeah, all you guys are nice and warm. I like it. I like it. Oh, are you pecking at the eggs over there? All right, yeah, that's the other thing. Where can we go and level up the arbalist? We can make a bunch of bone bolts. I can maybe go and run around on the plains, kill some locks or something like that to level it up. Yeah, and you know, I realize, like, you know, you're right, Cunningham. We're nowhere. The thing that I look back on, and Mozzie's brought this up, we're actually nowhere near end game, right? So, but right now, the way magic feels, or the way a new weapon feels, introducing it into the game, especially magic more so, I think, than the arbalist, because I've messed around with the magic a little bit more. It feels like starting over and having to level up something when you already know that you're leveled up high enough on a different weapon, or, you know, so to speak. You know, it kind of feels out of place right now. You know, with our current stage, or, you know, with our current state of the game and where we're at. I mean, we've got the deep north, and we got the Ashlands to go, right? Ashlands being next, but it just it feels out of place. It feels out of place right now to me, because, you know, it doesn't. I don't like, you know, after spending, because I'm big on leveling your skills, right? I'm big on that. You guys will watch me play a bunch. I'm big on leveling your skills to get to, you know, a certain point, and then go and fight the boss and that kind of stuff. You know, it's how I like to play it usually. And, you know, and that's one thing that I just can't get past when it comes to doing the magic and stuff, is that, you know, I'm basically starting over. You know, for lack of a better term, I'm starting over, leveling a skill, and you know, it seems I think I got magic on the one character that I got it all the way up to like 42, and I just got totally bored with it. I got absolutely totally bored with leveling magic at that point. That's why, you know, that's why I've mentioned it a couple of times here. Is you know, in game, is I wish that you know, even looking at the fact that, you know, even though there's technically 2 biomes to go, 3 if you count the ocean biome, right? 3 if you count that. You know, so you've got 2 biomes to go, but you're doing 5 biomes before you get access to magic. You know, you're doing, you're basically, you're doing, you're starting, you're doing the meadows, you're doing the Black Forest, you're doing the swamp, you're doing the mountains, you're doing the plains, so you've already completed 5 biomes. I kind of feel like for magic to be, like I said, it feels out of place to me, and I think for magic to really earn a better place is to introduce it a little bit earlier in the game. Like maybe once you defeat Motor, that you could make maybe a lower level, less powerful ice, whatever you call it, the ice thing. And the same thing once you actually get into the plains, that there would be a materia or a material out in either plains or maybe in the mountains. Maybe the fire. Maybe the fire comes from going into the cultist caves, right? Those guys are full of fire, right? Maybe you get a drop off of those. Maybe it takes 10 cultist head to make a lower level fire staff of some sort or something like. I kind of feel that's that would be more mid game, even looking forward and going, well, there's a couple of biomes left. I still look at it the same way. I feel like it's just feel like it's kind of a not a time waster, but it feels a little unnecessary at that point. But it's also got to do with the way I approach the game, right? Oh, I'm not out of my food buff yet. I gotta wait a second. Now we're out of the food buff. Now we're out of the food buff. So other than catching a couple of anglerfish, which I haven't even made the bait to go catch the anglerfish. I kind of wanna drain these taps till the roots. I don't know if there's anything else I'm gonna make here, but I just Oh, it is. Oh, look at that! Look at that! You are out. Good timing. All right, you guys probably aren't coming back. I know I'm probably not coming back here. Yeah, I got most of my taps. Murder the red. Yep, time to get her out of here. Yep. I got what I needed out of here. I thought I heard a soldier. Yeah, it sounded like something, but who knows what it might actually have been. Man, I kind of want to build something in this area. I just think this is a cool spot for a build. I think if you built your house into the back of this right here, you'd probably have to take out that tree, do a little undermining, or maybe just make an elevated house. Use this as part of the floor, and then you've got 1, 2 roots there. It's foggy up there, but we could put enough mist lights out over there. This is actually kind of a cool spot. I'm not gonna lie, I think this is a cool spot for a build spot. The only bad thing about it is it's not really close to the water line, right? It's just not super close to the water line. And you got 2 guardsmen right here. Hey, what's up, Jason? Yeah, let's go put all this stuff away. We'll make our boat trip down towards the Queen Island. We might actually just circle the whole Queen Island and see what we see down there. Throw you in there. Yeah, I guess we'll grab these. We'll grab those. We might make something yet. I'm struggling right now to think of what else I might actually make. What else I might make. Yeah, I'll probably run around. I don't know how big the Queen area is down there, right? I don't know how big the Queen area is, but we'll probably clear out most of that area down there. Just goofing around. Like I said, I want to level the arbalist up a little bit. I'm thinking about actually going to. I cleared out all the villages on the plains around Yaglu, so that's not going to do me any good. So I'm kind of stuck at the moment where I could go and actually level the arbalist up. Porcupine to replace her Frostner. So the Porcupine doesn't really do any more damage than the Frostner, right? And then it's pierce, right? It's got the pierce damage instead of the blunt damage. So I kind of feel like, from playing around with it, maybe I didn't do it enough, but I kind of feel like the Porcupine is not needed. I don't know. What's your thoughts on that? Porcupine. Let's look. Porcupine. So Porcupine Mace, blunt 50, pierce 45. Which most things in the Mistlands aren't super susceptible to pierce, right? Especially the Queen. And versus the Frostner. So the Frostner's 35, 58, 20. I can't add that fast. 35 plus 58 plus 20. So that's 113 damage. I think they end up about the same. It's a matter of whether you want Pierce versus Spirit or Frost. I think if you make the porcupine and leveling up, doesn't it end up at like, doesn't it end up in that same range? Right around 113, 115? I just don't happen to have one leveled up on this server, or I haven't made one on this particular run, but I could go and look where I've made one or whatever. But I want to say it ends up in nearly that same range. Now, I kind of like having the frost for the slowing effect, but yeah, bugs don't take spirit damage. That's true. That's true. But they are also not weak to pierce, right? I don't know where the trade-off. I'm not saying don't be wrong. I'm absolutely not saying you're wrong on that. I'm just thinking at the end of the day, it's an official maybe. I thought about doing the Jotunbane and trying that, but I haven't leveled up my axe either. I haven't spent the time and leveled up the axe either. What was I thinking of here? Yeah, I thought about giving it a try. I don't know if anybody out there has really tried the Jotunbane or not. I made it on my last run through, but what was Jotunbane does that? That's what slash 80, poison 40, stamina 14, stamina 16. I don't know. We'll think about that. That's kind of a maybe. I have the materials to do it. Like I said, I just haven't spent time on this run leveling individual weapons up. I haven't even leveled the sword up on this run, right? I haven't even spent the time leveling the sword up on this run. What is my sword at right now? It can't be great. Yeah, swords are at 19. It's pretty much bow or go home at this point. Unless I just want to spend a couple of hours leveling things up, you know, to say level 50 or something like that. You know, if I want to spend a couple of hours and level some things up, you know, then we can go that route or whatever. But yeah, I just haven't done it on this run. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, it's just kind of my opinion right now that there's the trade-off. There's a trade-off. I'm going the wrong direction. There's a trade-off, right? So you're absolutely correct. They don't take. You're not getting spirit damage in there, right? You're not. Spirit damage does nothing for you. Frost damage. They're weak to frost damage, or at least frost damage. At least frost damage seems neutral most of the time. So you're not getting a lot of blunt, but you get the slowing effect. Because I love using the club. I do love using the club. I love club weapons. You guys have seen my early runs. My early runs, I usually run around with the club and kill everything, and then we use the club a little bit in the Black Forest when it comes to the crypts, that kind of thing. So I do like the club. I used to play the club a whole lot, and I used to make the porcupine and the froster, and kind of use it wherever. But I'll have to look it up. As well as I remember, I'm thinking that I'm thinking it's still kind of a wash in my mind. If there is a difference between the two, I think it's not much, because I don't think most of the bugs out there are susceptible to pierce, even though, well, I'm hitting them with a bow and I'm doing pierce damage, right? But that's kind of just my method at this point. Yeah, I haven't. I've not leveled axes. I've not leveled axes on any of my runs. I don't think I think even my original character that I've gone back and played countless hours on, I don't think I've ever spent the time and really leveled axes on that character. I just know it's a slower animation, right? It's a slower animation. And then obviously you've got the big, you've got the big hit. Man, look at all the Mistlands over here. We're just bypassing all that. Yeah, we pretty much covered that entire island, didn't we? Not a bad little adventure. There was only, what, 2 infested mines in there? That was kind of disappointing. Yeah, it's a good thought. I mean, maybe my next run that we do, I don't make a sword and we just use our axe. We use our axe as our secondary. Oh yeah, you can definitely do it a lot faster. I typically do it with the fire arrows just because I'm looking for bow skill when I'm in the swamps. So a lot of times I use the fire arrows for that reason, but other than that, yeah, you're absolutely right. Because I think on the community server run, we were basically kiting them over to the when we were lower level, lower armor, we were kiting them over to the crypts, right? And still, most of the time, sometimes they'll come to the edge of the crypt and just stand there, and we just wear them out with an axe really fast. So yeah, it's definitely much more fruitful to use your axe. As opposed to any other weapon that I've seen. Obviously, you could probably go in there with a fully leveled up fire staff, but I'm thinking stage of the game that you're at, right? Your stage of the game that you're at, if you're taking it, biome by biome, then yeah, axe is actually, probably far superior to anything else. I've even used the club against those guys, and it's way less, right? But it's the same thing. I was doing my bone mass prep. I was doing my bone mass prep at that point, so I was like, yeah, let me just beat on this guy with the club because I'm getting club points or whatever. I needed to level up my club a little bit more. Oh yeah, the circling traps. Yeah, that's fun too. We had a really good one on the same thing. I think it was either in the bone mass swamp or another swamp that on the community server run. That we had made circling farms out of most of them, and there was one that spawned pretty close to one of the circling farms, and there was a lot of big trees around there, and you could just keep kiting him around the tree, and he would just keep stepping into the fire, and then you could get on the opposing side of the tree and just go back and forth, and he kind of just stood in the fire because he didn't know which direction to go. It would be nice if we could see something out here. Jeez. Crispy abomination time, absolutely. Like I said, for me, I played 8-9 months of Valheim, and then turned around and did New World for 15 or 16 months. So like the abominations, the frost caves, all that kind of stuff, I missed all that stuff. I totally missed all that stuff as far as the updates as they came out and the different things that they did and the improvements they made in the game. And then like I said, we were all sitting around going, when Mistlands gonna release? When's Mistlands gonna release? But yeah, I was also having a lot of fun playing New World too. We're on our way. We're on our way. I can promise you one thing: we're not getting this done tonight. We're not. I'm not even. I'm not even shooting for the goal of doing the queen tonight. I will apologize in advance. I am not shooting for the queen tonight. There's a good chance the queen will be Friday, because I think there's a good chance that I'm not going to be on here tomorrow night. So, yeah, I think the queen is going to be a Friday thing, maybe even a Saturday thing if we really decide we want to go level up the Arbalest for a little bit. I will probably sail around and find some places to level the Arbalest up so we can give that a whirl. Yeah, I did. I think it was about 16 months. I had a good time. So that was the first MMO that I ever played. I had not played an MMO to that point. New World was one of those games that I saw somebody else streaming, like one of the beta tests or whatever, a couple of years ago, and I decided at that point that I wanted to try that game. I said, for me, I played first-person shooter for years, and mainly Battlefield titles, right? Mainly Battlefield titles, and then I got into playing things like Sea of Thieves, and then a grindy game, a little bit of a grindy survival game, which is this thing, right? And the queen is going to be right here on the edge. So that's opened my eyes to other games and other game types, right? And found out that I enjoyed some other gaming types, right? There was stuff out there that I didn't realize I enjoyed until I tried it, right? But I often look at games and so Valheim was one of those games. When I looked at it, when I saw it initially, I don't think I got it the week of release. I think it was probably a few days to maybe 7 days after release, and I actually saw a little bit of Valheim, and I looked at the information, and it just popped up, and it's like, I got to try that game. I want to try that game. New World was the same way. I was like, I've never played an MMO, but I got to try that game. It just really appealed to me. And I think there's a lot of good games out there that I just sit there and go, yeah, it looks like an okay game, but will I like it? Not like it? I often look for that game to give me that. I won't call it a wow factor. It's just something that that really intrigues me, right? I'm kind of borderline on what I think about Mistlands right now. Grounded kind of fits in that same category. It looks intriguing, it looks interesting, but it just doesn't give me that, oh, I gotta get that. I definitely gotta give that a go and play it. Not that I probably wouldn't love it if I got in there and tried it. It just doesn't give me that factor out of the box, right? And I've watched quite a bit of Grounded. One of the streamers I used to watch do some Sea of Thieves did a ton of Grounded, and I watched him play it for it seems like over the course of a couple of months. When I would pick him up here and there when he'd be streaming or whatever, I would actually I'd pop in there and watch what he was doing on Grounded, and that was I think that was really early in the Grounded, and I know they've made some improvements in it since and everything like that, but it's one of those. It's kind of on the edge, and so is kind of like Mistlands, right? Mistlands kind of on the edge of, ooh, wow, I need to go try that, or ooh, wow, I really want to go try that game. It piqued my curiosity by the type of game it was, but do I really want to play it? I'm not sure yet. I'm very often a one-trick pony. Like, I enjoyed the crap out of Sea of Thieves. I mean, I loved playing Sea of Thieves. And I think in some ways, it's kind of like New World at this point. Most of the content they were releasing kind of felt a little bit redundant in the end, and I couldn't get into it for a little bit. So I was like, yeah, we'll just put it down for a little bit. I'm just literally mapping out the island here. I can't see anything. I didn't want to pull in there at night because I couldn't see crap. The queen looks to be on an island, though. That's interesting. I hope there's no bad guys out here, because I can't see anything. I might as well just do this and look at the mini-map, because I can't see anything anyway. Watch a seeker or a gull or something come out of the Mistlands and come get me. Yeah, I think she's really just going to be on an island almost all to herself up there. Not a single serpent. I swear they have tuned down the serpents around the Mistlands. Mistlands used to be one of those areas that I always went to when I wanted to catch serpents. There used to be serpents everywhere in the Mistlands. Can I cut through here? I don't even know if I can cut through here. I already know I can't see anything in front of me. Now it looks like this is actually going to come to an end right here. I'm not going to be able to see where I can get through here or not. I tell you, I did this one day, and I pulled into a little spot, and there was a dungeon right in front of me. I'm like, oh hey. Yeah, I'm not feeling like we can cut through there since I can't see where the heck I'm going. Can I get back right through here? May have to wait till daytime and see what it looks like. Yeah, because this is all just a bunch of little bitty islands right here. I'm waiting for one of these guys to come flying out and bite me any moment. Kind of weird, it shows an island in front of me and there's nothing there. Yeah, I might be able to get through with that. I might be able to get through that, but I kind of want to wait for daybreak. How close are we to daybreak? We got about 2.5 minutes and it'll be daybreak. I got my fishing rod with me though, but I don't have the right bait. I don't have the right bait. We could pull in here somewhere and see if we could catch one of our angler fish that we need. I guess the other thing is we just go with the game plan and go back up here, park close by where the queen is, It'll probably be about daybreak. It'll probably be daybreak before we get to the queen. That's okay. Goodbye, moon. Moon's like, heck no, I'm out of here. Yeah, that's a good picture. That's a cool looking picture. The moon and the fog and everything. Now that the fog finally lifted a little bit where I can see where I'm going. All right, Queen, you're right over there somewhere. You're right over there somewhere. Looks like just a little bit further north here. Then we can cut in and hopefully park our boat somewhat close. What is that? Oh, that is the Queen. It's right freaking there. I'm paying attention to the map, but there's our Queen location right in front of us. I think most of the Queen locations that I visited haven't been fully enveloped, you know, but yeah, I'm looking at the big map, right? I was looking at the big map and it kind of, same thing. It looked like, you know, the Queen markers over here, it looked like there was almost like going to be an island in between or whatever. All right, there's no tankers here. I am still not doing the Queen until we find a tanker. It's not going to happen. I got to have a tanker. If I don't have a tanker, we can't do the Queen. How the heck did you hit me there? Yeah, let's just slow both of you guys down. All right, let's see if we find a tankard. All right, we got one. Aha! If I only got to get one, no, we got two. Miscellaneous portal. You go right there for now. Oh, we just need R. We just need pirate portal. They need to sneak up. Yeah, I've found them in there before. It's not 100% that they're in there, but I have found them in there before. Yep, got my tankers. I'm happy. I'm happy. All right, all right. We can check mark that box at this point. We can check mark that box. We've got our tankers, so we can definitely do the queen fight. I do kind of want to prep that area a little bit. I am going to prep that area a little bit, and by prep that area, we're going to do just a little bit of comfort and other things out there. We're going to repair the stone around it a little bit and make ourselves a little cubby hole there, probably put out a fire pit, that kind of thing. Just so we have what we need. You know, matter of fact, I might just throw a bonfire there. That's probably easier at this point than anything else. Here, we'll just do it the easy way. We'll do it the easy way. I'm like, yeah, I need to go load up my portal now, but we can do it the easy way. We can do that. And then I need my stone cutter. This happens to be one of my favorite things with Valheim Plus. It repairs everything in a radius. That's something that, you know, it's on the list of things that I would like to see in the game. It's hell on your hammer, though. Yeah, that is one of my favorite things in Valheim Plus, especially you know when you've got damages, you know, to a bunch of different pieces or whatever, like a lot of rain damage, and you got to run around and repair every single piece. Anything that's within the radius of the hammer. I mean, it still takes all your stamina. It still, you know, kills your hammer, right? But yeah, it takes all your stamina. It still wears your hammer out, that kind of thing. But yeah, the whole place is repaired now. How long would I run around and repair? That would take a while. That's one of the things that I do like about Valheim Plus, for sure. Yeah, it definitely takes a little while. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I just take you down. Take you down. Got you. Yeah, I kind of just make myself a little cubby hole in here. I make myself a little cubby hole in here. I think I can take you out, well as I remember. Make myself a nice little cubby hole in here and set up from here. You can even come out back here, right? If you wanted some expanded space. That's kind of what I did on my last run, right? Nothing can really get to you down here. We got that. Let's put up a doorway. And I just moved my portal and stuff down here. I just moved my portal and everything down here when I get done doing this. So I make myself a little area and I bring some stuff over to give me like a comfort level and that kind of stuff. That way if the boss fight goes bad and I got to retreat and regen some health for a minute. If I need to run outside or something crazy, we just come down here. That guy just ran right by me twice. Can I make this work? Can I make this work? Will you let me? Oh, how come you guys are still blue? You are definitely up off the ground. All right, wait a minute. Yeah, okay. You know what? I brought the wrong fire pit out here. I want one of these guys. Do I have what I need? No, I don't have 15 rocks on me. That's okay. We'll put this here for now. Maybe we'll put it here. Yeah, so you got comfort 4 there already. All you need is like a log stool, a table, a banner, and you can get your comfort level up. That way, if you got to retreat, that way if I do have to retreat, I can run out here and run in this little area and retreat. That's usually my goal with this. That's all I'm really doing right here is we'll make a few things. I took down the stool, didn't I? I took down the stool, so that's not in the radius anymore. I don't have... Yeah, I'll worry about some of that. I'll worry about some of that later. Well, at least we know where we're coming back to. Actually, let's move our portal and our workbenches down here. Probably won't need you anymore. We'll just take you back. And I haven't looked at any videos lately. I bet somebody built a whole house. I'm betting somebody out there built a whole house around this structure. I'm assuming, since it lets you build out here pretty liberally, that that somebody's done it already. But that would be kind of cool, right? That guy. Man, look at all the eggs we got. Look at all those eggs we got. I don't really need them now, but I got a bunch of eggs. Don't need you on me. Where did I put that stuff? There it is. There it is. All right, let's see what we can see behind the Queen's Chamber. See if there's anything out there real quick. Besides bunny rabbits. And how do we get around this place? That's what I want to know. Can I go straight up the top? I thought that's almost the quickest path, right? Just go up this way. You know what I need to be looking for? I need to see if there's some fish. Like right down here in this little cubby hole. Is there any fish down here? We got bunny rabbits, but I don't see any anglerfish. And all this is so steep right here on the coastline. Even if I see an anglerfish. And this area is going to be so freaking foggy, I'm not going to be able to see it. Let's see if there's some out here. See if we can spot one out here. Hey guys, how are you? Man, they just left you nothing here, right? Is there anybody even on this dock? Oh, yeah, there you are. Hi, fella. Hi, fella. This looks like a lonely job right here. You're guarding one box. And there's two of you guarding one box. You guys have any of the anglerfish out here? Have you guys been doing any fishing out here? No? Okay. I definitely don't see one. Yeah, I see some fish jumping over there. There might be some around the Queen location or something. Oh, and I got wet. I got wet. I've got an answer for that. No, never mind. Never mind. Man, this is a whole lot of dents out here. Get me to an area where I can see something. I hear a bad guy. I'm waiting to see if you go attack anybody. Oh, I heard somebody. There you are. You missed. Don't even care about it. This is actually a pretty small Mistlands area, so my odds of finding anything out here are really not too good. Really don't think we're going to find much of anything out here. Yeah, I might actually go to a different Queen area. Or a different Mistlands area, because I just don't think there's going to be much of anything out here. Well, hello. There's plenty of you guys out here, apparently. Where did my seeker buddy go? Where did my seeker buddy go? Oh, you're down there behind him. You know, I should have got the arbalist out right here and just sit here and pegged away. I forgot about that. Hey, we got a soldier trophy. One in a row. One in a row. Man, this is super thick in this little area right here. I could have walked by a dungeon and not seen it in this area. Yeah, that's pretty much coastline. Let's go up here and see if we can see anything. Any glowing lights anywhere? We got one little dock area so far. Yeah, I'm thinking it just so I can go and get a few more things that I want to get. Not that I absolutely need anything at this point. Is we might sell. We might go back right up here to this Mistlands to do a little bit of leveling or whatever. Because there's just absolutely freaking nothing over here that I see. I mean, it's night, but I don't see anything. I see another soldier maybe. Oh, that's a top. It looks like something floating. It's hard to see. It looks like something floating, but it's a sword above the mist right there. Now I know what it is. I'm like, what the heck is that? Can I get back up right here? Oh, if I can get past that, I'm good. Because that's the Queen rock right over there. Yeah, because we don't see any of the fish out here, right? We don't see any of the fish out here that I want. Oh, it won't let you up there. Yeah, I guess we could just rename this Queen Portal for now, and we can sail back up there and do a few more things that I want to do. I don't need to do them, I just want to do them. One Seeker Soldier trophy. I like how the bonfire just keeps burning though. Oh, my eyes are killing me right now. My eyes are absolutely killing me right now. I had to get up a little bit early today. I got to get up a little bit early tomorrow, so we're gonna call it quits a little bit early here. Hopefully you don't mind too much. I think that other than goofing around and doing a couple things I kind of just want to do, I want to see if I can get a couple more Secret Soldiers. So I want to see if I get a couple more trophies. And probably the quickest way to do that is see if we can find another dungeon or two. It was nighttime out there too, right? So we couldn't see crap. Yeah, because we haven't got a Secret Soldier trophy in this box. So yeah. Want to see if we get one or two of those guys. I want to spend a little time, level up the Arbalest just a little bit, but we're kind of going to save that for tomorrow evening. We'll finish doing our prep work. Actually, and I say tomorrow evening. There's a good chance I'm not going to be on tomorrow. I think our Queen bout is going to be Friday. I definitely feel like it's going to be Friday. Unless I get the opportunity to jump on her tomorrow night and play for a couple hours. If I do that, then yeah, maybe we'll go that route and do it tomorrow night. But I think at this point it's probably going to be Friday night. Is that okay with you guys? Win, lose, or draw, we're doing it Friday night. Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind and face the truth.
Leave you all behind and face the truth. Yes. The truth is I'm a tired puppy today. I am a tired puppy today. I got on a little bit late. We got to end a little bit early so I can get a couple of things accomplished tomorrow. And like I said, tomorrow night I'm a little up in the air tomorrow night whether I'm actually able to stream or not. If I'm able to stream, we'll do the Queen tomorrow night. If I'm not able to stream, we'll just plan on Friday night. And I think that is it for me, guys. So I appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. Hey, what's up, Thagris? Man, sorry, I'm jumping off here now. My eyeballs are burning right now, but I appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. All the normals, the regulars, hanging out. Vampy Chick, Tone Dust, Papa Strat, Saber, Talia Arrow, KO was in here a little while ago. Baby Spock, Grumpy Codger, Frags, Discordy, DC Shadow Man, Dank Green Thumb. Oh, I'll go back down to the bottom of the list. Vex. The Wobbler's been here. Thagris. Appreciate everybody. Skashkatane, Psycho, Holly, Morning Darkness has been hanging out with me tonight, but appreciate you guys hanging out very much. Goopman has been hanging out. Grumpy Codger, I think I got you already, and whoever I missed from chat earlier. Oh, I've been lurking for a while. Nice. Well, I appreciate the lurk. Appreciate it very much. It's the typical Valheim stream. I get into some discussions sometimes with folks like the Cunningham, or and we get into some discussions. We do some things. We get into some discussions. But I know there's a lot of people out there that they'll pull somebody's Valheim stream up on a second monitor and they're sitting there playing Valheim. So that's what I do. Jason, I think I got Discordia already. Monolith was by here a little bit earlier, but yeah, the plan for now is it's probably going to be a Friday night thing. I just don't think I'm going to be on tomorrow night, or otherwise we would probably knock it out tomorrow. Plan of attack right now is we're just going to bow her to death. We're going to do it in 65 level armor, give or take. I think we're going to be 65 or 64 or something like that. So hopefully the run goes well for us, but appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. I don't have anybody to raid out to tonight. I don't have anybody on my list playing Valheim. If somebody has a good suggestion and would like to see a raid over that direction, I'll be glad to send them that way. You have a good night as well, Polly. I don't, like I said, I don't have anybody on my normal list, so and we just did a couple of the people that I see on my non-regular list recently, and that's the only ones I got. That's the only ones I got. Cut that. All right, guys, let me get out of here. Appreciate everybody again. You guys, take care. Have a good day tomorrow. Today, I guess it's today for some of you. It's already tomorrow for some of you. It's 2 a.m. It's a little after 2 for me. It's a little after 2. If my eyes weren't bugging me so much right now, I would probably go and hit that other area, Mistlands, and go to about 3. But yeah, I do got to get up a little bit early again tomorrow. So let me get out of here. Appreciate everybody again. Thanks for everybody that stopped by tonight, and I will catch you guys again tomorrow. See you, everybody. I'm sorry, maybe not tomorrow, but maybe Friday. Regardless, see ya. Have a good evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it is in your part of the world, and I'll catch you later.